Welcome everyone. Welcome. Oh no, look at that. Malcolm Redding, John, look at that. Thank you so much for your support over there. Hope you are doing fantastic. Hope that test. Well, if you haven't taken it yet, right? Hope you get a date over there. Okay, and hope you do fantastic. Hope your summer is going amazing over here today. The temperatures are wonderful, a little bit on the hot side, but all good. The sky is very cloudy and everything is ultra humid, sadly. I have the dehumidifier going in the background because the humidity is like 75 inside my home, so I need to make it a little bit lower. Okay, it's quite a lot. I think it's slowly becoming a bit less hot. Huge W. That's amazing. Yeah, because the summer has been a bit spicy, eh? In general, everywhere has been a bit hot. So I'm glad. Good news over there. Good news. Well. Today, of course, we're gonna keep I was gonna say modeling. We're gonna keep working on the Sailor Moon animation, as usual. Last time we were able to export the animation, and now everybody can Sailor Moon. I exported it to 24 frames per second, right? At 24. For some reason, it goes a bit faster. I tried to inform myself about it, and it should be okay. Like, if it in Unity is 24 frames per second, in Wordle should be 24 frames per second too. So I don't know exactly what we need to do over there. Well. Yeah. Other than that, this is where we left off. We exported the new model T-posing because I checked before stream over there. Let me see. And it has the root bone over here. So now she has a root bone. So hopefully she can be normalized without exploding. So we're gonna test all of that in a bit. Let me go to the corner, put a little bit of background music. Let's start the grind over there. Luckily the end is in sight. Little by little we're gonna make it, hopefully. Okay. Let me put for example, I could do something like that. Let's see. Chill background music. Okay. Let me check over there. Alright. Sailor Moon with the root. Let me hit all the FBX options right here to make sure it's properly updated. Here we cannot touch that. Legacy blend section read and write. The materials are in place. Okay. The animation. Okay, from this rig we don't need it. Okay, humanoid grid from this model. Let me configure just in case the road flagged himself in the hips or something. That could be a classic. Let's see. And other than that, pretty chill weekend. Didn't do anything too crazy. I cleaned my home and my new vacuum cleaner arrived. Yippee! So I was able to vacuum everything and it was amazing. My previous vacuum cleaner exploded. To be honest, it had a lot of years, right? It served well. Like what? 10 years or something. It served its purpose. Okay. So the new one arrived. It is not an expensive one. It is a cheap one from Amazon, and it did amazing. It was like basically glued to the floor. It has so much action power over there. And it had the HEPA filter over there for allergies. I think that's gonna be great. So I was vacuuming and I felt no dust was blowing through the bag or through my old vacuum. I had a little bit of an issue between the deposit and the exhausted bag. That, how do you call it? That little, well, there was a gap there because the joint was a bit broken. And I think a few particles escaped over there too. So every time I vacuum, my allergies, you know, they got a little bit spicy. But yeah, that one seemed to have been great, the last one. Okay, yeah, look, the root bone was not plugged into here, luckily. So she should be fine. Let's check those thingies. Okay, they are great. No problem. Let's check the movement. She should be able to move properly. Another thing we have to check or try to figure out is why does the animation skip, you know, when she puts her hand on her forehead, she does the high. That I think the animation skips and I'm not sure why. Okay, this works. So let's try setting her up as a character. Let's hope she does not explode this time. Okay, let's check it here in the animation in the other one. Let's see. This is the Sailor Moon animation. Let's check this FBX. Copy from the other. Same stuff. School in a week. Oh no! Well, do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy going there? Maybe you have more to do and you see your friends. So it depends. It depends. I don't know. I guess both were okay for me. Holidays, of course, usually better because no homework, no things to study and stuff, you know. But yeah, both have their pros, I guess. So enjoy this last week of summer over there. I guess it will help you fix your that helps a little. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You are getting to a schedule again that is legal. Today I woke up like a proper Spanish citizen over here. What in the illegalities? I woke up at 8 a.m. had my breakfast, did a little errands over there, had to buy a few thingies over there. Big W. And now I'm streaming it. Oh my god. A rare Monday stream from Koki. So I'm glad I did. Big W. Okay, this is the animation. Let's see the illegalities or lack of illegalities. 24 frames per second is using all the lengths. Start at 0 and at okay. So it should have everything theoretically. I don't know. Why do we have a few extra? I thought it ended at 1151, but we may have 3 extra frames there for whatever the reason. I don't mind that much if it's only that. Curse events, mask, motion, import messages. I don't know. Let's give it a try here. I don't know if this is gonna make Warudo spicy. Probably yes. But maybe we can only summon, instead of doing it with everybody, let's only summon Sailor Moon. Even the old, whoa, why is she so explodey? Why is she so exploding? Let's see. Does she have an animation? Yeah. Okay, let's delete that. She had an animation plugged and maybe she had two or something. What is going on here? What happened there? Sailor Moon? What is going on there? Are you there? Sailor Moon? She's there. What is going on? She became spiky. What is going on there? But she had her eyes closed. That could be a clue. It's probably that she had the animation in idle animation. Does she have the animation also in an extra slot somewhere? No, she does not. Okay, resetting you like that doesn't do anything. Okay. Very exploding. And what happens if I plug the animation again? Will you get happier? No, the answer is no. What is going on? Let's see. Are the rest of the characters cooked? She's like the old Sailor Moon, so she should not be cooked. Let's see this Sailor Moon. Okay, this is the new Sailor Moon without the constraints and stuff. Can you do the animation? Will you explode? Or what? Oh, the animation makes her explode. Here is the animation. Whoa, but she came back when I... Oh my god, she came back when I stopped the animation. That could be because there is a difference of 100 times the size of the character in there or something. It could be the case because we exported the character with the new root, for example. That could be the case. So how can we solve that? Has to do with the root bone or the lack of the root bone, probably. Let's see. My question is why didn't that happen the last time? Who knows? Who knows? Let's check Pruska. Are you exploded though? No, she's fine. Which is good to know. Okay, Ocean is exploded. So here is the animation. Probably. Let me delete your animation from here. She came back, kinda. Something there still cooked. The cape. And maybe the other Sailor Moon she has cooked like the clothes or something. Maybe magical clothes. They are okay. That could be the case. Maybe it's magical clothes that cannot start with that animation there, otherwise it explodes. Let me summon everyone then. Okay, these guys don't have the animation enabled. Poor Sailor Moon does. Okay, she's back, to be honest. The only problem, let's see. What is failing? Something... could be... yeah, the twin tails. The bat, maybe. So it could be stuff that has magical claws, spring bones. Could be. So I'm going to reload the file. Probably saving will not be that illegal. Because I need to save the fact that they don't have the animation on. So let me try saving and then restart the scene or reload the scene. Will reloading help? Let's try reload. I don't really know the answer, the difference between restarting and reloading. Let's hope they can revive. If Magical Claws becomes spicy because that animation is plugged in, we have to make sure to disable it automatically after a few seconds, because yeah, I don't want that to happen. That could be very illegal. Let's see. Just gonna take a bit. Okay, in the meanwhile here we can try setting up the character and let's see the spiciness of the situation here. Well, let's wait for a minute. Okay, it's loading. Okay, there we go. Now we are healthy. Right? Yes. Okay, we're back. So yes, we have to make sure to disable the animation completely or Magical Claws will get a bit spicy over there, eh? So, okay, let me hide all the boys and girls and this girl too. All right. Let's set up the character over here. Unity. Okay, we select here, Guardo, switch active mode, Sailor, Moon animation, and well, not really. Set up character, right? Set up character. Oh, it is able to detect that it has normalized bones automatically when the root is plugged in. That is pretty cool. It was supposed to work like that, but the other day it was not able to. Probably because it lacked the root bone in there, right? But now it understands. That's great. So now it should not try to normalize her. Set up character, set up game object as character mode. Override. Magical Claws, Sailor Moon, yes. Okay. Nice. Now everything will update over here. All the meshes that should pop. And the character prefab over there too. That's pretty cool. So now we can join from the Magical Claws file. I am not sure if the Sailor Moon animation, if we have to set up the character for this one too. I don't think so. Or like, for example, if we need to build in the FBX for the character, instead of for the previous FBX, build for the character, for the character avatar. Not fully, well, because it has not been normalized, because it's already normalized, it will be exactly the same. that ensures that it is compatible. Okay, that makes me happy. This Sailor VRM folder, I think I'm gonna delete because this first of all didn't work, and now I think we don't need it anymore. So let me delete this folder because we have so many Sailor folders. Okay, delete. All right, and from Sailor Moon, we're gonna bring the character to the scene. Okay, gonna hide Sailor Moon animation because it's not really required. We can also delete her. Okay, I'm gonna zero this girl, so they are stuck in 0, 0, 0. Okay, that is important when joining the Magica Clause components. You will retain the spheres if you do it this way. Okay, the green spheres for the clause. And now we're gonna use the Magica Clause joinker. That, to be honest, should be part of Magica Clause, the standard package. It's pretty easy to do. We select the source, we drag character there, and this for the target. Copy the colliders. That should be it. Let me open here. We should have all the colliders. I think at the end I added, yeah, here we start having colliders. And we also have to join the components. I think last time I added an extra component for the flapperino in the uniform, and I don't know if I added another collider for the back for the flapperino to collide with, and that's about it. Let me join components this time. Copy Magica Clause. Here sometimes you get warnings. Of a object reference not set to an instance of an object. Who knows? I know you can try that again and it will work. I don't know if you need to press play or something. I think it skipped one of the components. Here we have 5, and I think it skipped one of them. Here, let's see. Well, we can hide the armature because the components are always outside. Hair, twinkle skirt, long skirt, chest, and earrings. It's skipped. Hair, twinkle skirt, long skirt, chest. Skip the earrings. Not sure why. Try that again. Didn't work. I know sometimes pressing play, or you can just copy paste. This is like it updates stuff. Let me hide the original so that we can see the colliders we have with here. I think pressing play creates the colliders. And I don't know why I'm only seeing this one for the chest. I should be seeing them all. Could be part of the illegalities there. Let me see. I don't know if it is that we have to or plug them here. I think I have to reveal the initial data for all these guys, but that's easy peasy. Select children with Magica Capsule Collider. Let's see. Those are the spheres that you need to keep. That's why it's important to stack here on top of the other one. I think. Let's see. Is it because I have to hit this for her too? I don't think so. Cancel colliders. I think it has to do with pressing play or plugging the colliders into the components, one or the other. Okay, and now we can try after pressing play doing this again with copy. No? Okay, well, it is easy anyway. Let me keep them over there. Let's see. Okay, from top to bottom, here luckily it was able to join all the bonds. You only need to plug the first of the chain. That's why everyone has the number 1. The rest is able to predict. We need to hit reveal the initial data. We need to hit the little pen. You see the spheres. You see why it got the data there. We're basically freezing the top and the rest is dancing. And the collider is plugged in, theoretically. Or let me check that is pointing to the collider, the head collider from this armature and not the other armature. Head collider from the character that's... yeah. It is the head collider from this girl. That is great. The thing is that now... let me exit. Yeah, we exited the pen menu. So we should be seeing the collider there, and we are not. For some reason. Are they cooked? Like very out of place or something? Luckily not, right? Hopefully not. Let me... for example, let's see. Where are you? This collider. You look fine. Okay, let me reveal the initial data for all of them and press play afterwards. Let's see if that helps them exist. Look at that. Scared. Same. Reveal the initial data. Little pen. The same here. Okay. Let's press play and stop. Now select the whole character and see if we see the spheres there. Look, I see one from the symmetry boy here. But that's it, and that's weird. And at least that one is in place, but the rest, where are the rest? So what if I join the earrings? That should be easy. I need to unpack the other, right? Is it because we haven't updated the character? Probably not, because you do it like this and it should be fine. Sphere collider. I see you, but I don't see the other friend. Where is your friend? Just left. That's the symmetrical. Let's see. Sphere or capture. Peculiar. They should appear here like this one, basically. And yeah, they are set up once you get her into the character stage, and we are joining from character to character, and they are pretty much identical. Like if I reveal the old one, there are all the characters, or like all the physics and the colliders. It should look like this. At least she has the physics. But the colliders... They both have rod. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, they should be similar, even though maybe not identical hierarchies. Similar. Let's see. This one I can unpack and join the last one. But this happened to me. I remember this happened last time. Select children with Magica Capsule Collider. What's... Okay, and that's to auto-select the colliders or something. Is that... Like, do I have to keep them selected before doing this? Or do I have to reset them somehow? Or maybe apply to character prefab, or you know, drag and drop her here so that she updates. Oh, what am I seeing? I'm seeing atoms there and I don't like it. I was seeing little atoms here. That could be mega small colliders. I hope that's not the case. What would happen if I were to copy magical clause again? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Is it because it's hidden? No. Okay. Let me unpack this girl. Unpack. Unjoin. And update. In the beginning I used to do this manually always, but okay. Problem is you have to swap source. It changed how it looks. Because I unpacked it. Okay, it's not a prefab anymore. Understandable. So all the values are there when you join it. You just need to be careful with the. Luckily, this one does not have too many colliders. You just have to do the same. You have to reveal the initial data. Hit the little pen to join the spheres, and the collider list is probably colliding, checking for the head or something. You have to replug that manually. In this case, only one, luckily. It is not checking even in the original. It's not checking for anything. Probably in the beginning I said check for the head or something, but maybe I skipped in the end. I think I also added one for the flapperinos and maybe an extra collider. I just want to, because we have to, no, reset will reset the values, right? Remove component, copy component, properties. Is it, well, hips does not need symmetry. A bit weird. Okay, the old character has physics. Does our new character not have physics anymore? Yeah. For some reason, her physics stopped being there. Because maybe she's pointing to the old armature here, right? Yeah, this is a classic mistake too. Earrings, I have to swap these bones. Okay, let me collapse all of that. And here, let's look for the earrings. Have to look for the head. And they should be child's. Head. Well, let's look them up. The problem with searching here is that we probably will not know to what armature does it belong. Let's see, neck, head, earring left, and earring right. This is useful because you know which ones you have to plug, but because they have the same name, it's easy to get confused. To hit again, to join. I revealed initial data there. Is it because we don't have the ends anymore? Is the problem that we don't have? Could be. Could be. Let's see. That we don't have ends anymore. Right now, let's see. We only have one sphere instead of two, like we used to do before. Then I guess I need to make it green. Does that work? Let's see how it moves. Maybe to worried, but let's see. Okay, now you have physics again, because no illegalities, I guess. Still no colliders. Let's give her a shake and see what we have there. Character. So everything is working really. We need to figure out the collider stuff. Do the colliders need to be? I think they need to be in an empty at the end of the bone. But because we joined, they should be there. And I have seen them and it checks out. You see, they are in an empty at the end. I can drop them back, you know, to apply everything. The character. You can drop it back. Create a... cancel. Because this is the Sailor Moon folder. Be careful. We don't want to overwrite this one. Here. Sailor Moon animation. Sailor Moon is the original girl, eh? We need to protect her. Here, if we drop the character, let me see where she's here. Create an original prefab. Okay. Now we can delete. We can delete the old one. Can rename you to character. Let's see. Now everything should have been applied to character prefab. So maybe now hitting play and stopping will reveal the colliders. I'm not sure. But we theoretically don't need to do this. No, we still only seen one sphere in there. Let me look it up. Peculiar though. Usually doing a few hits here, pressing play and stopping, usually that does the trick, but Let's see. Magic Close Colliders not visible. Verify your component settings. Enable Gizmos. Should be active indeed. Attach colliders to objects with a valid mesh render rather than bones. Reveal data if colliders. Create button to reveal the collision data. I can select them all and reveal maybe, but inside the component panel. Okay. Let's double check that she's not pointing to the all colliders, because that no, these are the new ones, which is amazing. Eh? What? Did you see that? No. Oh, now it's fine. Why was it? Let's see. Ah, okay. Is that it is too big? When it was highlighting it, it was hiding this green little mark over here. So I was worried the collider was not there, but the colliders are here. Reset, remove component, copy, properties, or edit script. Let's see. Is there a panel for Magic Cloth? Maybe in tools or something. Tools, Magic Cloth 2. Collider Builder. The collider builder was... Is that messing with the other? Because this is a new script I added. But maybe... Maybe this is interfering with the other joinker. Let's see. Did it work? I hit copy Magic Close colliders again. Do we have two instead or something? No. But still we're selecting and it's not there. The symmetrical seems to be though. Could be the bone renderer or the other Magic Close script, one or the other, for example, or maybe, who knows, anything else. Maybe let's add a new one to see if we can see it. Maybe they are like mega tiny and living here, which would be very illegal. Does not seem to be the case, luckily. That could have to do with the scale and stuff. They are the same height though. This girl has everything in there, which is peculiar. We should see exactly the same. Another way to do it was straight up copy pasting, but that I don't know about that, because you lose the hierarchy there. Yeah, why do I only get that one in there? Because maybe one of these is pointing to something that does not exist anymore. Like a bone that does not exist, or I rebuild all initial data, right? I think so. Hitting that, and you should be able to see your colliders there. These are properly part of the armature, and these colliders seem to be here. Let's check that all of them exist, because maybe not all of them exist or something. They do seem to exist. I need to apply it from there. I remember doing that too. Like rebuilding initial data, clicking in and out, and then hitting the pencil. I don't know why, but I used to do it like that. I don't seem to be able to see the colliders anyway. Build initial data, hitting the pen there. Very weird. This one is the only one that's clearly different than the others. Let me see. Let me check the magical clause side. I don't know, maybe I need to delete the other, but that's a little bit weird. Magical clause. Or maybe uninstall the other component. Enable gizmos, top right, gizmos enabled, they are. Select the magical clause object. Yeah, that's okay. Collider component. Make sure the component is enabled. Yes, they are. Magical clause to visualization. Inside the magical clause component, look for the debug visualization gizmos settings. Enable collider visualization if available. Set the magical clause component here. Okay, not here, I guess. Okay, that opened the manual, which is nice. Is there an option here? Collider list. Magical clause. Magical settings. Where are these settings? Magical settings. Refresh mode and awake. Simulation frequency, max simulation. Nah. Capsule collider. Okay, reverse align. Symmetry mode. Yeah, but why can I not see them? It could be the other helper or something. They never ended up using. Let me add a new one. Let me create an empty and put a collider here. Magical clause capsule collider. Okay. I don't see you. Which is a good sign, to be honest. That means that maybe all of them are affected by the semi-legality, which is okay. Let me delete the previous character, for example. Okay, and play. Manu. How are you doing over there? Doing channel maintenance over there. Still not showing up. Illegal behavior. Let's see. And do I get something new here? Different Gizmo boys. I'm doing well, had a cool weekend. W vacuum cleaner over there. My house is clean. I'm doing okay. Clients asked for a little bit more of me, so I got a little bit extra over there. So W, I cannot complain. I'm doing good, to be honest. And had energy. Woke up at legal Spanish hours today, so we took it rolling. So W, happy. Hope we are doing well over there. I usually say that, right? Because that way people don't have the necessity to answer. They don't have the need to answer. So wishing you the best. That's why I say it like that. Because some people may be going, I see atoms there. What are these little blue atoms? Oh, they are colliders, right? Oh my god, they are colliders. Why are they so tiny? Oh, there is an illegality there related to the scale. But how can that be possible if they look identical? She was not normalized by the character setup because the bones were already normalized. So the colliders are there but are minuscule. She looks the same. Maybe the bones are mega small or something. There could be there the colliders. I see the symmetrical boys. Ah, look. There are the originals too. Could be a difference of 100. The problem is, are the bones tiny too? Because the answer is possibly maybe. Like, I don't mind scaling them. Let's see, because there was a way to. I cannot modify them all at the same time, right? Oh, I can. And well, I remember I put one that was random. Still is cooked. Could be worse, but so could be better. Could be better too. Okay. bit worried about the animation stuff, because this should have been a perfect copy paste, and it wasn't. Well, let's see. This one didn't scale. Probably multiplying everything by 100 could do the trick. This is the chest left. Why did the symmetry target explode? Maybe it was pointing to the previous bone, the bone of the other character. It could be automatic target to chest. This one, chest R there. Okay. So that they're a bit off. Yeah, baby colliders. We have baby colliders going on there, and not sure why. But these positions don't seem okay. Or the radius, something like that, and this one 100. Or does this should be slightly smaller? But let's see how. We don't have her anymore. The other. How does the other Sailor Moon look like? And why? Why is the difference so crazy? Let me put a bone renderer here and check those bones. From bone to but I need to lock here. Let's see. Lock from road to the last bone we can find. We drop them there. And let's see the sizes. Okay, bone size. The wings look healthy. I don't know what these things are. Probably particles of stuff. These ones are healthy too. These ones too. They look fine. Maybe the other character is cooked. The other character is exploding. Maybe. Remove component. And let's add it to her. The old Sailor Moon. Bone renderer and oh, this is the new one because she's locked. Remove component, unlock, select, lock, bone renderer, open the hierarchy from root to the last thing we can find here. Plug them there and let's see what we have. How the bones looking? Pretty much identical. She does not have as many, right? But pretty much the same, which is great. Then the Magic Cloth joinker is not joinking properly, which is a bit illegal. I can try again. Let me remove this. Have them stuck. Select the colliders, delete the new colliders. And join again. Let's see. Remove that. Okay. Let's see. I need to delete this ultra huge collider I created. Well, there is an option here. Select children with capture collider. Well, to be honest, that way you don't delete sphere colliders. Character should be white, so it should be easy to spot. Here. Are you the huge? Yeah. Created it huge so that I could, I didn't miss it. Select children with Magic Cloth capture colliders. I don't know why you don't let me do it. And I also don't know if I should unpack before doing this. I don't know if it's like better for the script or something. That one did work. Can I obliterate? I'm doing it here, Can I? There you go. Can I delete you? Delete children of a prefab. Well, I can unpack you. Unpack. Select them. Make sure we don't have the parent selected, and there we go. Oof. Select. Okay. Delete. We still have to delete the spherical ones. Let's see if maybe it's better to copy the components first and then the spheres. Copy the colliders. But still they are baby colliders. You can join. Well, I can't straight up scale them. It's legal. Okay. Weird that this one is able to survive it for some reason, but not the other. Yeah, that's like a lot. What happens if I increase this one? Are they stuck in? Just left and symmetry on right. And then we have, yeah, we have the mini collider in there. Is it because it's using the, I think that's the case. It's using the old bone that seems to have the correct size. I'm worried about that thing with the correct size, eh? I'm worried a little. I added a root and this time it was able to see that the armature was normalized, and I think it didn't do anything to it. I don't know if the size of the root was illegal or something. They look the same, to be honest. Well, I can change the colliders, it's okay to an extent. Flag the correct bone here because you're probably referencing you're referencing the old armature, that's why. Okay, this one looks great. It should be straight plug and play. When would we get this situation? Basically when we export with the good editor and we set up the character here, gets normalized here. Like, I'm trying to think if it is a problem when porting the FBX here. There are stuffs here, scale factor, but this scale the meshes too, and we don't want that. I don't know if there is something for the bones. But the bones looked fine, so who knows? Let's change the colliders and it is what it is. Let's see. Okay, now I need the bone, the right bone, just R, there you go. And we need to multiply by 100, I think. Let's see if we can do it here. Is that fine? No, that's still very small. So we can keep this number and put 100 here. Seemed to do the trick last time. A bit off, still looked a bit off. I don't know, but it still does not have, you know, maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay. If it has any numbers here, we probably need to multiply by 100 too. What happens if we multiply by something else? I think the number... Where did I get to see this number? I think it was... I remember doing this and the number was in Blender somewhere. Let's see. 100 could be legal, but let's see. Oof. I have a lot of numbers here. Let's see if this survives. 100, 100, 100. Okay. And rotation. The rotation seems fine. The position maybe not. Okay, these numbers are very low, so maybe multiplying them by 100 is legal. Yeah, seems pretty legal. Still 100 seems like a lot maybe. No, that maybe is fine. Okay, maybe 100 is the magic number. Okay. Position. And these were kinda low, to be honest. So maybe this is not that illegal. Then we need to figure out the constraints too. Should be okay enough. Doesn't matter if we don't do them. Doesn't fully matter. Okay, that's legal. Because they will follow the arm this time, so she should not be like fully broken, right? But if we want the twist to work, then something like that, and 100. Okay. something is illegal here. Did I multiply this one correctly? The number looks fine. Is the direction wrong? Do I need a sign? A minus? No, that's a lot. And maybe I didn't pay attention on it. Had a 0. That's more like it. Did I multiply wrong? Let me control C. Or is this problem everywhere? Ah, I multiply wrong. Okay. It is here. Indeed. Okay. I am glad. I was worried because if that was to be the case, I need to pay more attention and figure out the problem. Okay, nice. Glad it is not the case. Well, big chillin' updating colliders. No problem. As long as everything works, more than happy to do so. Nice. Okay. Bit W. Okay. Yes, we have cave sounds in the background. Can you hear the cave sounds? Can you hear a little drip from time to time? It is background music over there. ASMR. Could run like a script to do this. There is probably a way to automate this. But because, yeah, I don't know. Because I have never run scripts in Unity, I am a little bit worried. But it should not be too illegal. It should not be bad. If we can do it in Blender, Unity should be even more capable of doing so. Unity is literally made to be running scripts all the time. Okay, so back challenge. And then we need to add the extra component for the flap at the back. Maybe a collider that goes across the back. And that's it. Press play, test it. We need to add the controller for the animation. Well, we can do a few exports to try to figure out the constraints, but they will not be necessary. Like we can plug them because they are there, right? And after that we can start animating the materials in Unity. Let's see. I was gonna say, I don't see you, Mr. Collider. Of course, if you're atomic. Wondering if I multiplied something wrong there. They could be there. It is fine. I'm free to move them around once in the general position. TBH. Because I was not paying too much attention when removing zeros from here. And I should. Well, I'm very glad I showed up today. That way we can make some proper poggers over there. Some poggers to keep advancing over there. How did I how did I have this as a value here? 10 to the minus 9. That's atomic values. That's precision, eh? That's a very precise collider. Maybe it made sense in the previous scale where everything was smaller. Maybe there the difference is for a spine, right? Even if we can put minus 7 or multiply by 100 there. Let's go. That's precision. Nice. What else? This weekend I watched Mushoku. Pretty legal chapter. Pretty legal. I'm still hoping that Roti ends up being a decent protagonist in the end. I mean, the series does some stuff pretty well, and other stuff it makes it hard to recommend, to be honest. But I don't know. I'm still intrigued by the story because everyone says it's a good one. So I'm willing to give it the opportunity. So I'm watching. Let's see. I think this Wednesday we have another chapter of Big Zero. Big Zero. Other than that, not that many news. Okay. Nice. Banana got a bit worried when I told him that I was gonna do magical claws. I mean, it's only joinking. It should have been automatic. I thought it was gonna be automatic. But, well, the size discrepancy made it a bit more tedious than I was expecting. Other than that, still pretty legal. Only multiplying by 100 a few values there and that's it. All good. Could have been worse. I was gonna say, why didn't I see the collider in there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There you go. Scarterino. that's it. Make sure these guys are pointing. Let me rebuild everything because we put new colliders in there just in case. Okay. That checks out. Are they plugged? Seems to be the case. And now we can see them. Okay. Let's check for the physics of the earrings. You should be checking for the shoulders too. Shoulders. Arm, forearm. Just to be able to play with them. They are so long. I don't know if maybe maybe this bone here is a bit too much. No, but they flap. Oh, they're so long, man. They need so many colliders. Nope. Then I plug shoulder colliders. Oh no. my legs are statics. My legs. Oh no. They have to be static. Oh, they went hip. Okay, arm, forearm. That's fine. So they don't go through, hopefully. Scared. Did I rebuild everything? Probably. Okay. Rebuild. Okay. Long skirt. Rebuild. Mr. Pen. Chest. Oh, I need to plug the bones. Maybe this one was messing stuff up a little. This one was plugged to the previous one. Where are the bones for the chest? Chesterino. Here. We need to plug the first of the chain. Left and right. And rebuild and check. Nice. All right. What else? The earrings. Okay, they're pointing to the correct bones. I think so because we had to plug them manually. Okay. Cool. Is that it? I need to do the back. I think I did it with skirt last time, duplicating skirt, the mini skirt. Did you change something with the character? I added the root bone, and this time Unity was able to understand it. It has been normalized. Other than that, I think I didn't. I plugged the bone renderer with both, and the bones looked the same, but they match in size, like the meshes are the same, but I felt like the bones were actually 100 times less. to be honest, because I'm having to multiply everything by 100. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on. But yeah, we are doing fantastic, Mr. Banana, by the way. Hope you made a lot of progress over there with Strajo or whatever character you're working on today. I summon both of you over there. Let's see. Big W. Okay. Where am I getting the soundtrack from? Ah, here. Okay. How do I cancel it? It's legal. Okay. Oh. And yeah, just had to replan a few things. Yeah, look at that. Yummies. So here, instead of plugging this, we're gonna plug the flapperinos at the back, the collar of the uniform. And the huge bow ribbon. Well, they are keyframed. And they could have physics too. It's fine, they only appear for a few seconds, so all good. Let's sorry, no, less stuff to simulate. Oh my god, the frightness. English did not work there. English.exe stopped working. Egg. Scared, spine chest. Twisterinos. Makeup particle master. No. Try looking for it. The problem is it filters through everything. The flap masters. Flap masters. Okay. Under the arm collider. Okay, this is the left, where is the right, and we're lacking the central one too. Here. And the central flap. Testedino, flap master left. Here. They were hidden. Okay. Now I can remove the rest. And we need to check for shoulders and stuff around there. Just left now shoulders. I think last time I added an extra collider. On the back. No. Neck, no need. Chest, probably. Chest makes sense. The rest. Maybe the upper arm. Shoulders, upper arm. Because they were collapsed. Arm. Jellyfish dancing. The big jellyfish. Look at that. Look what happens if you befriend a big jellyfish. You can go dance with them. If you're inside the water. Shoulder, upper arm. And probably we need to add a back collider. This one is parented to what? Because if it's parented to the shoulders, it needs to be parented to the chest. So back, and you need to be, instead of sphere, you need to be remove this, put a capsule. Are you not parented to the chest? Good sir. Are the transforms. Hope it's able to protect this area a bit. Considering duplicating that. Or maybe I can increase the radius and send it a bit more. Yeah, but it can. This one is called back. Okay. Cool. Okay. Color is clipping a bit. Should I move the shoulders up? A little bit maybe. Okay, let me do also check collisions with edge. More illegal. I can modify the values to there. And lower the radius. Mess it up a bit. Point was not that illegal. Only thing is we have to move the shoulders up a little and let's see. Copy position. Okay. And let's see if we can find a property. Maybe freeze her a bit. It's also not gonna be the pose in there, so it's a bit illegal to that the bow moves that match with the chest, but the makeup kit stays rock solid. That doesn't look very good. It could move. The problem is moving it without, I guess you can put without stretching it, right? Or you can add its own bone and add physics like the earrings. By the way, let's check the earrings. Are they frozen? They are frozen. Is it because... Well, I didn't get two spheres this time, right? But I'm checking the skirts there. The small one seems to behave fine, I guess. The long one is clipping a bit through the legs. Should I do edge? Okay, it got better, still clips a bit. If it's kinda subtle, it's able to figure it out. Well, sometimes it clips. Destroying the top. Let me remove the other to see the illegalities. Well, she will not be wearing the Sailor Moon outfit there. Still clipping a bit there. A bit illegal over here. It's a better with point. I guess I can freeze. Cannot use the... Okay, but I can freeze more of this boys, maybe. I did not modify anything else, right? Okay, let me check this. And freeze the top a little bit more. Around... Instead of only that, these spheres too. if we get better results like this. Because physics at the top were a bit spicy. Okay. Nice. Now we probably can reduce this. So let's freeze another loop. Or maybe move this, make these colliders longer. Clipping through this, through the gap between these two colliders. Okay. So let me copy these values. Well, no, don't copy them yet. Just make this voice longer. Upper leg. Move the map and I didn't need. Was not sure. Maybe it did. That's fine, probably. Okay. Let's see how this goes. There is quite the gap. Could make this longer. Let me check for. Why is that not helping? Probably because of the physics. Let me copy these transforms. Copy, position. And long skirt. Let's see. Jellyfish. Still clips a lot. Forearm, hips, upper leg, lower leg. Is it not? Is it not checking this collider? This chunky boy. How is this one called? Skirt collider, and you're not checking for it. Unbelievable. Are the twintles checking for it? It's a bit too big. Maybe for the twintles, right? I think the twintles are indeed checking for it. So I need to try to ignore that shape because it's not been taken into account here for this situation. Maybe I need to really push these guys until there is no gap here at all. Otherwise, tries to fill it up. Let's see. Well, now there should be no gap. Let's see if I can copy skirt collider. No. Upper leg. Problem is you cannot copy both. I guess I can copy this and try to match. Or can I copy this? No. I only get to choose one. Copy component. There is an option, there is a little add-on you can add to get all the values back over there. When you press play, you can choose to retain your changes. I guess I need to install that eventually, right? Base values, there you go. Try to move this alpha letter, maybe. Let's check this. Okay. Let's see if I can adapt it. Some people are so good at making models look like drawings. Yeah, some people make 3D models look like basically, yeah, anime or cartoon straight up. What is that, man? What in the legalities? That's an illustration, eh? Don't you be kidding me, eh? I noticed flat shading helps a lot too. In Bichi Pichi you can tell flat shading helps. Like the setting in the... But anyway, right? They did an amazing job. One day, banana, one day. We're gonna get there. Isn't the shadows are painted on? Yes, of course, probably. Probably. Well, no, I don't know what to... You see the sleeve. The sleeve... it could be painted on, yes. I don't know. Could be a different angle there. Could be painted. Maybe. But there are good shaders. So if you don't see the movement, it could look hand-drawn. Maybe movement too. Well, gotta grind, gotta get there. Let's see. If I lower this. Still clipping. Still clipping. Still clips. I guess I can freeze another lobe. Increase that. I don't know. At that point, we're losing a lot of happiness in there. I have seen a trick to kind of fake the effect of the mouse moving to the sides. Well, you can straight up do it when the camera, when the camera rotates. They created it with an invisible vertex over here. Well, there was like invisible geometry over here that only triggered when you looked from the side. It was only visible from the side, so it looked like the mouse went a little bit inwards, and you get the little space here without mouse. Well, the model looked different. It didn't have this whole realistic outline, let's say. It was basically a whole line. And from the front it was not visible, but when the more you get to this angle, the more visible it was. So that was a way to fake it. Seemed interesting. Let's see. Okay, now we may be able to lower this a little. We are not checking for the square collider there, right? It is there, but we're not checking for it. Or increase edge. Well, now it's less problematic. Now the top is well behaved, thankfully. What is flapping around over there? Because you move with the bat, maybe. It looks great. The bow at the top doesn't look that great because of the makeup kit. Let's see if I can crank. Still is able to go through. If I increase it like that, it doesn't anymore. But I guess I need to freeze it more at the top. Now it's such. I guess I don't mind a little bit of clipping, but I want it to flow because of happiness. Alright, you can be frozen, but we can reduce. One more loop. Clip. You can clip, but will be happier. much clipping. So illegal. Let's see. Let's copy this and maybe make the collider sticker but move them down a little bit. Let's see. Copy these values. Okay. Maybe this helps protect. Still clips a lot. Connection model line. What happens if we do meshes? I thought it was gonna change these lines. Whatever. I guess it's impossible to fully fix. There may be a sweet spot. I am still, I don't know. I'm not great at finding it. I guess worst case scenario I can literally do one like this, but smaller. This is the one this one is using right now. Can I do that? Let's see how it goes. And that defeats the purpose of it, I guess. because part of the magic is that it can get closer. So yeah, but maybe it starts stopping it before, because they go back, the spheres, once they touch the collider, and it clips. Because there is no time to react. And parts, maybe the outermost edge, that's the one that has the bones and the spheres, that one goes back in time, right? But the inner ones don't. They keep stretching and they clip. So let's see if we check for that. What do we get? Inner skirt. Let's see. Okay. Moves a bit weird. Clipping at top. Pretty well protected at the bottom. Still happiness when rotating. It's like it gets... I need to turn off the friction with this collider because it's like it stops the bones kinda fast. So it's not fully legal, eh? It's kinda okay actually. Kinda okay actually. Friction, let's lower that. Or make it almost non-existent. The problem is that it's affecting all of them, right? It stops the flow a bit. When it spins, it's great. Is it not covering the top? Maybe. Yeah, this one is not. But could be this gap here, but I have so many, like this one and these guys too. Let's check under, because maybe that part of the hip is not covered. We have the hip collider and the leg collider. Yeah, maybe here is not outside enough. Or we could increase the size of the spheres. If you increase it a lot, you modify, you push these guys out. Or freeze this lobe because they are too close. At least on the sides. Let's see the legality. Possibly gonna look weird. That's frozen only on the sides. Let's check it out. And let's test a smaller radius here. For the inner. So we can have more happiness. But we still have enough protection. Let's see how that goes. Well, no more clipping on the sides. Is it very unnatural? No clipping anywhere, to be honest. I guess this is one way to pull it off. Looks a little bit unnatural. I guess it's better than clipping. This flow is gorgeous. Well, I like it. I like it. Yeah. This one is pretty good. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Banana, for the second opinion over there. Pikachu was asking for a model there. I was considering if it could be like a dangerous challenge over there, so maybe I will refrain. But the temptation was there, even if it is to practice. She was asking for a very cartoonish model, Animal Crossing like, So it should not be like impossible to pull off. I cannot charge, of course, but she was the one that showed that effect with the vertex over here for the mouse. Okay, anything else we need to do? The twin tails, I don't like what they do when they touch the Skirt Collider. I think maybe reducing the friction could help. I have to check against so many things. Don't really know what to do with the amulet there. I was gonna say, it's kinda tempting to put a bone on it. It has a bone already, and it's parented to the chest too. So maybe we can add an accessory physics, like this guy over here, like the earrings. The earrings are not moving, and I'm not sure why. Earrings, earring left and right, bone spring. I know this time I didn't get 2 spheres, and that made me worried. Let's see, earring left and right. Maybe I need to plug the head though. No, it's only like the first bone in the chain, and we only need 1, to be honest. This is the thing. I think you need 1 frozen. It's the problem that this one never exported, or I think you need to fix the top, right? So they could dangle. Let me check Blender. Let's see. Now, well, I guess yes, they are pointing up, earring right, and you only need 1 bone, to be honest. They risk of frame music. That's it, parented to the head. Maybe I need to plug the head. Is there something that follows this bone? I don't think so. Let me look here. Armature. Earring, and that's it. Parented to the head. Guess I can parent the head and freeze the head. I don't know if it will work, but we can try. Oh, okay, the head is plugging everything that's in there. Understandable, have a nice day. I mean, you can freeze it, I guess. I guess. Bone spring or bone cloth. Or, bone cloth. What's the difference between bone spring and cloth? Spring is the one we use for the chest. Should I put it in bone cloth or what? And remove the head. Does it work better like this? Not really. I can put the head and freeze everything, I guess. Just don't want to have to evaluate like a lot of stuff. Okay. Earrings. Plug the head. Okay, and freeze everything else. Better to feel. Wow, it has even the twin tails in there. Kinda wild. And then we can come here and say move this little boy and this little boy, and let's see the legality of that, because who knows. This is before we had the leaf bones, and I guess that helped. So wobbly. Gibby. So then if you're able to move the head like that. Yes. So cool. Shouldn't you be able to do it without a head then? I think it's like it needs a freeze, a bone that's freezed or something. Let's see. Let's try it again without the head. So funny. Are the earrings 1 bone or 2? 1 bone. I think before I was able to pull it off because we had a lot of leaf bones all over the place. Right now the armature is cleaner and it doesn't have them. So maybe this counted as a chain and I was able to freeze the first one and had the leaf bone dangle over there. I guess I can manually add. Let's see. I can try manually adding a bone or an empty or something. I don't know if it's gonna mess it up too bad. Yeah, but if I don't freeze something, they don't. They don't wobble. I don't know the illegality of creating an extra. Well, I guess you need to do it when you create before normalizing stuff in the avatar. I mean, plugging the head and freezing it, I think should do the trick. I don't know why it does the bubble head there. Why does it move the head at all? That way you are able to give the physics component, you give it the first one you need to freeze. The bananas. If I put the head as an anchor. If you put the head, you need to eliminate the rest. Because this is redundant. Because the hair automatically plugs, because it follows chains. The head plugs the twinkles, all the, you know, Mr. Sushi! Well, it is starting on Monday, which is actually an achievement because lately I was keeping Monday like a criminal, so that's a W. And I vacuumed my whole home this weekend. I got a new vacuum because my old one exploded. Because I used to put, well, I put filters in the back and I think maybe it overheated or something. I don't know, it stopped working. But it lived for 10 years or something, so it did the service. Water jetted! Big W is working great. And it's a cheap one. Oh no, I got caught. Oh my god. No, well, look at the hill. Look at the hill. Let's flipping go. No worries, no worries. No problem. They got me on time over there. So yeah, W. It's a cheap one from Amazon, but it does the trick and it has a filter, so I think it may be helping with my allergies or something. No problem, Mr. Sushi. You didn't get me, eh? They never get me. And even if they were to get me, I still have more lives. No problem, Mr. Sushi, don't you? No. I felt no pain over that, eh? No. It's only to entertain. Only to entertain us, eh? Of course. And other than that, hope you're doing fantastic over there. The day here is mega cloudy. The temperature is fine, very comfy, but very humid too. So I have the humidifier running there in the background. It is what it is. But better to have it running there and lower the temperature a bit. Because this was a swimming pool. What in the illegalities? And other than that, The last clients asked for a little bit more of me over there, so I got a few extra coin for not that much. So big W. I'm happy. W clients. And yeah, other than that, all good. Not that many news. Vacuum, happy. Laundry. And that's about it. But that's very good actually. So happy cooking. If well, today I woke up at 8 a.m. Spanish hour, legal Spanish hour. One could say I'm a proper Spanish citizen. What? Let's see how much that lasts. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna be cooked. But it's pretty good that it happened once. So that's a W. How did the icons turn out over there? I'm trying to plug the physics in there. And that's about it. The transformation works okay. She was able to normalize okay. So hopefully this girl is gonna be a legal Sailor Moon. Let's see. Yeah, we're trying to figure out. Okay, this could work. Maybe the redundancy was making it not work on the other. Let's see if she heads the bobble head again. You have bobble head or what? Let's see. Look at that. Wobbly. Yes. I don't know what is going on there. It should be frozen. Wobbly girl. Look at her wobble. Everything is frozen. She should not be wobbling like that. Illegalities. We have music over there. No more music. Yes, music. What happened to music? Maybe they muted it in YouTube. Could be the case. And yeah, other than that, you finish the icons over there for the guys at work. Hope they turn out great. Hope they are happy with your work. And also hope you get news from the animation team soon, and that you're enjoying that war game. How is it called? War Dog or something like that. The game you were playing the other day too. Big W. Mega wobbly Sailor Moon. It is so funny how she moves the head over there. War Dogs. Okay. Was very fun. And you told Maro it's a peculiar spin on Pew Pew games. Is it like more exaggerated, more cartoony, or my best friend had to? Oh no. Oh. Well, W Sushi over there. You helped your friend over there be a little bit more distracted over there. Yeah. So sorry to hear that. Well, if the doggo was suffering, it was probably for the best. I don't know exactly what happened, but well, when you have to take a decision like that, it's usually for the best of the doggo over there, or the pet in general. So it's sad that it happened. But at least he got to experience the whole life of his pet over there. Hope it was a good run. If it's sad right now, it's probably because it was. So be happy because it happened. And the pain won't go away in the beginning, but little by little, little by little. Lived a good life for 10 years. That's great for a dog, right? And now they usually live a little bit less than cats, probably because I don't know. I heard like bigger animals tend to live less. I don't know exactly why. My buddy said he had no regrets. That's great. Yeah. That's good to hear. 14 is a long life for a dog. Okay. Big W. Good to hear in that regard. So yeah, take it easy, one day at a time. It is fine. Be grateful because it happened. You got to meet a wonderful dog over there. Spend a lot of time with them, which is always great. But yeah, my buddy is doing alright. Still hits hard, but he's a very emotionally intelligent person and is processing things about as well as anyone can. Huge W. Little by little. That depends on the person, right? Depends on the person, how sensitive you are. Maybe it hits later. You never know. There are sometimes it doesn't hit at the moment, or maybe you take more time to process it, or maybe hits you 1 year later. You're a bit down for a little, maybe a few days, maybe a week. I don't know. Depends on the person a lot. But well, one day at a time. First day is animate worse because, well, you wake up, you're with the routine, and it's easier to miss whatever the pet or, well, the being in general. W sushi over there. And yeah, you did well. Don't never feel like if you have plans or whatever. It's like the other day, right? I sent you the invite and you answered, but you explained to me before. So when I send invites, I will always send you one over there. You just, if you have plans or for whatever reason cannot or don't want to join, you just can ignore it and it's totally fine. I send them so that people don't feel excluded. You're on my contact list, you're gonna get it. You decide. You have to choose. No need to explain anything over there. I don't feel bad about it. Yeah. Let's see. What in the illegality is going on with these earrings? I think before, let me check the hierarchy of this character. She had the leaf bones, and that helped her be able to do this. Bone spring. Yeah, the leaf bones. Can I add a fake one? An empty. Maybe. Let's give it a try. I don't know the illegality of that action. I don't know if it will work just with an empty or something. Earring. and add a little child of empty. And this is gonna be earring end. What? I forgot the underscore. Earring. I don't know if, I guess, dot end. Okay. Can I do that? Is that legal or illegal? Probably illegal. Yeah, you don't get the sphere, so because you have to modify, you could add it before normalizing. Maybe. Ideally, we probably should re-export the FBX. Let's see. Magica clause. The manual Magica clause. We look for bone Magica class component, class type, or spring. No, spring, no, class type maybe. Yeah, bone spring. Yeah. Low processing load, which is nice. How to use bone spring. What is how to use? Usage. How to use bone spring. Okay. Bone spring. Okay. Fixed vertices in bone cloth or mesh cloth do not move from the origin, but in bone spring they can be swayed only up and down. The spring effect does not work on the moving vertices. Like this, it doesn't work. Ah, it does work. It works. Yippee, it works. They needed to be fixed. Okay. Yippee. Thank you, Magical Cloth, for the manual. Okay. Anything else we need to do? We needed to fix the bone in red. Why? I don't know. They're fixed. It can have the spring effect, and that's enough for what we want. The second one will have a pendulum. This one moves like up and down, left and right, like a spring, and the other will flap around, but that's enough to move the earrings a little bit. So I needed to actually paint them red instead of green. And that's enough for the movement we want. Okay. Can I do something like that with this guy, right? It has its own bone. It's parented to something different. Can we actually plug it in the same? Can we plug it in here? Don't fix men. Yeah, me too. But I checked the manual and it said that the fixed vertex could have like a spring effect in bone spring. So I said, what in the illegalities? And I tried it and it worked. And it said that's pretty low processing power. So that is neat. I should probably check how much processing power the others require. Because there is something spicy in my Wardo file. Probably Wardo, Gabron's 4K textures do not help, because he has quite a few of them. Let's see. Let's see if I can plug the makeup kit in there. In red. I did plug in makeup, plug the chest. Ah, okay, I get it. We're in the wrong component. Earrings. Can I plug the makeup here? Or will it be very illegal? Let's see how that works. Just so it has, you know, a little something there. It's actually Spanish. Ah, look, now at least it moves a little bit. It moves a lot. But maybe we can create some. They were cheap, right? We can have a duplicate that we can tweak a little. Probably need to rebuild that. Okay, and maybe the damping, lower that a little, so it can follow the chest. This was a pretty cool trick, eh? Discovering the lock. Locks the panel you want to work with, and then you can go, click the character, give it a shake, but it will not change your inspector. That and the ability to plug all the bones at the same time by locking two and dragging and dropping. Pretty cool discoveries. I need to call my cousin. They're gonna visit in September, but I don't know the date. Okay, not fully legal. I can maybe join. Or maybe you can put it in the chest straight up, right? Maybe that's smarter. Hey, software! How are you doing over there? Let's go. Software remote over there. How is the summer going? Did you have good quality time with your dad over there? Oh, that is the case. Doing fine. Well, I am glad. Okay, it's legal, eh? Ah, now it moves perfectly. Yeah, we only needed to plug into the same physics thingy. Oh, smart. I don't have to do school today because you're sick. Let's go. Well, sorry. No, because you're feeling sick. Then illegal. Then hope you recover soon, eh? Well, you got a little W over there. You got to skip. That's fine from time to time. But well, yeah, hope you recover soon, eh? Hope it is not too bad. Hope you are like, sick enough to stay at home, but good enough to be able to play some games or watch a series, Have a little bit of fun too. Okay. Little by little, eh? You started school already? Yeah, I think it was Marco is starting school next week. And over here in Spain, they usually start in September too. Yep, that's usually the case. I don't know if the first week or the second, but yeah, September. Don't get summer. Oh, I didn't know that. So you don't get holidays at any point. Maybe you get it in another period of time. Hope you get a little break soon. I hope you are doing great at school, eh? Hope you are doing great. Hope you are passing all your exams over there with amazing grades, eh? So no more illegalities over there with the physics. Eh. And you get Halloween and Christmas. That's a W. Oh, do something. So Halloween, well, is that October? Maybe end of October. Well, it is around the corner, eh? It is around the corner. Okay, anything else we need to do with her? I'm going as Jacket from Hotline Miami. I know the game because I see it on sale from time to time and it's very cheap, but I have never played it. I have seen the art. The art is very eye-catchy, very iconic. It's a bit too violent for me, I would say. But I might look it up. Chicken, the Chimkin. Soundtrack is so good. Really. It is very, I mean, I recognize it, right? If you see the game with a little glance, you can tell. But okay, Hotline Miami. And so cheap too, so a lot of people probably played it, right? It is that I have seen it on sale for like $1 and a little and change. But on checking the trailers, it's like, oh, there's a bit too much for me. But all good, all good. I guess it is to relieve stress or something. Pretty fun. I guess. I know like there are masks and stuff, but I don't know if every mask is a different character or if they are like power-ups or I don't know how it goes. Probably every mask is a different character or something. Yeah. The Chimkin. I was checking the images over there, yeah. The rooster. Okay. Let's see. So to set up the constraints, let's do an export like this and see what we got. Let's point at the project. Active mode. Wait a minute. Have to drop her back to create the prefab. And we drop it in Sailor Moon animation, yes. There you go. Okay. Thought it was gonna ask me. This song reminds me of a Venezuelan one that exists for real. This one is probably music that exists and was compiled for the game or something. Let me see if I can look it up. Maybe type in the lyrics. What would be this one? It's Venezuelan for sure, but could be. And this one is for real. Yeah. Let me put the controller. Well, enough. I don't know why it reminded me of that. Well, the drums in there were more intense, to be honest. Let's see. Well, this one still has drums. So I'm making a variable to enter the animation. Let's see. What have? Yeah, probably. Well, the other one was from Venezuela, but yeah, maybe there is influence there from people from Africa too. Who knows? Transition. Why can I not create a here? Okay, then this needs to happen in the transform layer. I don't think, is this necessary? I don't think so. As long as you put the condition here, you put the animation, and it would be cool to be able to automatically stop it after a few seconds in the last pose. The conditions. I guess I can put idle or this. Yeah, pretty lively. Big happiness. And then I can, okay. Yeah. It's like he's saying something like, because today something is social. I don't know if she means like the state of a person or the atmosphere or something. Let me see. I'm gonna enjoy until the sunrise with, let me see, with a woman and some cerveza or something like that. but but I don't know exactly what he said. Let me see. Need to hear it again. So yeah, the guy is gonna have a great time over there. Until the sunrise. I'm gonna enjoy with, I don't know what, and a cerveza and a beer. Drink rum and beer. He said something about a woman in there too, but I didn't hear because I was yapping. Nice diet. Yeah. Um, conditions transform true. Transition back. This. Condition transform false. There he didn't talk about a woman. He's locked in, I guess. He knows his priorities. I don't know. Okay, that was it. Yeah. Someone is talking very, very faintly. I only heard something about that he doesn't believe in sorcery. Or witchcrafty or something like that. He's talking about that his neighbor got abandoned by his wife, but I don't know exactly why. So he was talking about growing up too, so I don't know. And that people... What? She says that he's weird and that his opinion didn't mature or something, that like, probably that he never matured when growing up or something. I don't know what they are talking about. I guess the themes are ultra random in this song. We're talking about the girl from my neighborhood is going, you know, or looking from the window up and down. They were waiting for someone to mature or something. I hope they don't mean age. Probably they probably don't. Wouldn't make that much sense. Or it could be a metaphor there or something. It could be they could be talking fruit because they are saying that his stays green whilst or one's mind gets like ripe or once or and his doesn't get ripe. I couldn't understand that very clearly there. So they could be talking fruit metaphor, but I don't know if it is spicy metaphor or something. Could be that the guy doesn't work pretty well in the spicy regard. Who knows? That could be a pretty classical theme from one of these songs. I don't know. The lyrics are very random, as you can see. Let's see, let's try an export there. Active mode. Did I lock the materials? I think I didn't, right? Maybe they were locked from before. These ones are also drinking rum and beer. What is going on? during the night till sunrise. They're the same plan. I don't know, they are enjoyers of that plan. Okay. Okay, copy. Gonna open Wardo, drop her over there. Okay. Let's see how this girl goes. Oof. There is no character. No name character in the file. I do have a character here. Ah, okay. Because there are, you cannot see over there. Look. Because I have the character and this animate, the controller is also called character. Maybe it exported the controller instead. Let's see. Okay, there we go. She's not broken anymore, right? She levitates like Ocean. She does not have the twist is enabled. I mean, we can do it, or we don't have to. I can check the thumb options, because I never do over here. Do you have physics? She does not. Maybe we need to reset. Well, now they are talking about giving a girl your surname. So, Marin. I reset the word scene. Let's see if the physics load properly or if they are not there for some reason. When dropping back into the project, everything should be there. So it's probably a matter of restarting the scene. Because the previous Sailor Moon animation didn't have them, and maybe there is an illegality there. Other than that, the twist is we can try guessing the magic. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Nice. That new skirt is pretty cool. Clip there a bit, but she has issues with the white of the eyes. It's a little bit too not white, so I cannot paint it more like that or checking Poyomi. Let me check the some options too, because we have them. Hand tracking. And maybe this was always the problem. Finger distal bone rotation intensity. Proximal, distal is the one that's farther away. Limit intermedial distant bone rotations. Yes. So you can add offsets. Right now I don't have any offset. Okay, yes, for the last part of the finger, this was 0.5. What if I put 1? It's fine, it's whatever. Both work. Backward bend. What do you mean with that? Oh, my thumb. Okay, my thumb didn't like that. And horizontal bend. And this is to correct in case the tracking is illegal or something. I get no thumb options. Well, you get rotation offsets for the thumb. Because ideally we should make it work legally enough by default. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Because I need to do something with those first bones of the hand. Okay, so she can have those uniform swaps too. That's not gonna be hard to do. For the bendies, let me remove the long sleeve. Because right now they are all moving or not at all. I may try to guess with Blender by my side there. I'm gonna try to do several exports over there. Twisterinos. I'm gonna copy the constraints straight from Blender because the bones have not been normalized anymore, so they should be the same. Some of them are really weird. The shoulder ones, to be honest, I didn't properly figure them out, so they are gonna be scuffed. Let me see. Rotation constraint. Freeze everything but X. Copy from the hand with a weight of 1. Lock and it's active. This one has a dump track too, but we can try to ignore them, maybe. I will try. Maybe these values are different here. And in this case, this one is copying from the previous. Ah, no, from the hand too. Okay. And this one is telling a story. It's about a crazy cat, crazy female cat. Well, of course, means a girl, but let's see. Well, it's a long story, so I don't know. I guess it's a long one. And that's at 5 a.m. The crazy cat leaves the bed. And while the world is sleeping, she practices her kung fu. She's fighting against ghosts, or she's fighting ghosts. That's only her can see. I don't know. That's what they say. I don't know what she's doing over there. She could be dancing, she could be, I don't know. Let me see. What are they saying over there? She's dancing with a rumba or with a rhythm or something. With a rhythm that she can, only her can hear. Okay. Of course, this cat is crazy, but she's very lovely, or she's very loving, let's say. I'm gonna call her what? Yeah, I'm gonna call her like witch or what? Bruja de los demonios. That's like well, she's calling her crazy, basically. Like evil witch, basically. I don't know what the flip they are talking about. Well, they're telling random stories with cool rhythms, and that's it. Crazy cat. Female. Hey Osaka, how are you doing over there? Trying to set up the twist bones here for Sailor Moon. Thank you for the lurk. What am I listening to? She went to the gym and started learning Kung Fu. Yeah. She's driving me nuts, or she's driving me crazy. Before, they tell something like, oh, my kid is so, I don't know, like, so cute, so, I don't know. But I don't know, he said another word after that I didn't get. Well, I'm glad they are laughing too. Yeah, I don't know if I should be freezing rotation axis here. The other were only copying, so I guess no freezing anything. Copy. This reminded me of the parties my family usually do over there, where during holidays or something, right? In those, you as a kid, a lot of kids end up like sleeping in chairs or in benches because you have like music like this playing until they get bored, and that's pretty late in the morning. So the kids usually faint along the way. And you find sleeping kids in chairs on or benches around the house. Eh, we listened to this one before. It was the same plan of Rama and beer over there. I know they love it a lot, but okay, now a little bit more chill. Thank you. I'm very there. Let me think. Blender. Oh, this is the last one. Okay, the one that's on the shoulder. This one is weird. I have an axis inverted, and here it doesn't let me write. Cannot go negative here, right? And theoretically should be something like this. I can try this, but it didn't work in Blender, so I don't know. Probably won't work here either. Oh, this one is the second. Why is this bone so cooked? And these ones are cooked too. Eh. And that's Kyoan. The word is Kyoan. Acere. They are looping. Let's do a little bit of a change there. And I can try to look for... let's do a change forever. It's enough for a day. Okay. Can try and export like this, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. Let's see how illegal this is. You were only seeing Blender, sorry. Okay. She only has them in the left arm. And it's a bit cooked. May need a little bit of I don't know if it is dumb drag or what. The shoulders, for some reason, seem to be holding. These ones here, maybe not so much. Maybe I shouldn't have frozen any axis. This one is without constraints. To be honest, you cannot you cannot really tell what's going on there. So is the trick copying the rotation but not freezing any axis? These ones for some reason work. Oh, I messed up here. Oh, no, it's fine. This is one. Let's see right now without freezing any axis. That way it will copy the rotation of the hand. No, maybe that's not smart. Maybe I can make it copy the rotation of the forearm without freezing axis. Because if this is gonna be copying the rotation of the hand, probably not gonna work. But if I make it copy the rotation of the forearm, will it work? I'm checking the video you sent me last time with the rotation constraints. Let me see what source does it put in there. Puts the hand indeed. Ah, you do it. You select the one you want to constrain. So when you say freeze, you select the one you want actually, not the others. Okay. Let's see. Can we do... There is a video with a Minecraft sunset and a cat looking at the camera. Without no title, right? With an empty title. And a lot of views. So I'm gonna see what this cat has to say. The cat knows the way. Clearly. Okay. So for this one, I need to put X. Hand and X. Yeah, big chillin'. Look at that. I like the name of that emote is so long. Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with his friends. With its friends, sorry. Big W. Big chilling around the campfire. So here you need to put actually the one you want to rotate around, not the ones you want to lock. They should be... I should learn more English, or they should learn... they should type it another way. Hand L. And then freeze X. Yeah, right. Or yeah, the rotation axis without freeze. Yeah, that way you unselect the others. Maybe that's why I struggle so much with that, and probably the change in the normalization of the bones completely cooked me with Gavorone. In the end, I ended guessing up something that pseudo worked, but maybe that's why his hands spin with an angle, because maybe I locked two axes in there, the one I want and another. I don't know, or maybe the hands have a little bit of a tilt, who knows. Illegal behavior. Well, now we're learning, so let's see. So let's see the legality of this, and if it works, maybe we can investigate the next bones, even though they could be a little bit spicy. Do the other arm, and not gonna be changing Gaborone now, but I should investigate him at some point. Okay, this is the file. Copy, paste. Oh, it was actually like that. She has twisty bones working. Let's flipping go. Twisty bones. Oh my god. Unity, you need to to be more clear with your rotations. Well, now we know. And the one at the top, I don't know if it's working or not. Oh, happiness. Now I can do twist bones. They are actually easy to do. GP. And they are actually the same axis you can see here in Unity. Because before it was like, no man, it's impossible. For Gaborone I did like a combination of sources. I put like the first bone, the next. Probably in that case because I created a chain. Maybe it's necessary, but maybe not, to be honest. Didn't make a lot of sense. Okay, so everything was easy at the end. And the axis you can see it here too. So it's not actually hard. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Let's see what we did here. With the twist bone, rotation constraint. This one we didn't freeze anything. So I don't know if this one is really doing. This one is fine, but these ones, you see, they get a weird rotation in there, so... That is exactly it, Mr. Banana. That's why they work. This one, this needs to be constrained. Apply. This one, I don't like this rotation at all, so let's try to do this, but maybe it will be scuffed. Let's see how this goes. And if it works, we can do the other arm and be very happy. But this one is probably gonna be spicy. But at least we have the lower part in happiness mode. That's a big W already. Okay, I got a new Sailor Moon in there, right? Still holding. Is this actually true? How can we tell? I don't know, that sounds too good. Are they actually there? Just like that. And it just works. This sounds too good to be true. And I don't like it. But yeah, this one has been applied. I am suspicious. This sounds too good. Why don't I get... I don't see any illegality. Okay, well. Let's trust, maybe. Oh, by the way, she has the controller, right? So let me enable... Well, I have to reset it, probably. Let me, in the blueprints, I'm gonna create a space variable. Let's see, set environment variable to transform. Set animator controller boolean or toggle. Set animator controller boolean. For environment or night vision. It should be transformed for Sailor Moon. Asset. Can I not access her controller? Maybe it's not. I know the character here has it. In Unity here in the hierarchy it has it, but maybe the character here, I know it doesn't here. So I don't know if I need to plug it here too. This one has it. Maybe I need to. Okay. Let's set up the other arm then. Nice. If it is this legal, I'm gonna get used to establish rotation constraints. To be honest, I didn't understand them until this very point. I was waiting to tell people in a forum over there. Well, in a forum, in a Discord. Like, when I figure it out, I will let you know. Because something weird is happening when transitioning to Warudo there. A lot of stuff was happening there. Normalization and choosing the axis to, yeah. And I guess before I established chains, that also changed how you need to do it, I think. Maybe not really, I'm not sure. But now, because they are not connected between each other, I think it's different. They are independent, and maybe that's the way to go. The smarter way to go. Okay. Let's do the twisterinos. Nice. Big chillin'. All of this copy the hand, right? Yeah. And here you don't need to put dump track. Seems to be able to figure it out. this one copies from itself, from ARM. I think I messed up the previous. Oh no, this one is 66. Cool. That should be it. Any more constraints that we added? The shoulders, but they don't have the look at anymore. Okay. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Yeah. Let's see. Well, nothing is breaking, so I assume it's working. Yummy. Why is Sailor Moon not able to talk? That is not great. Sailor Moon, why can you not talk? I need to set you up. Because you can, right? The old textures were not illegal. The cool thing is that we can swap in a heartbeat too. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Still frozen, eh? Ooh. Spicy. But it detected the arcade blend shapes. So what could be the illegality here? That we have two meshes with arcade blend shapes. Let me check if we can address the controller now. Yeah, now we have the controller. Sailor Moon animation, parameter transform, make it true. Okay, if I toggle Stream Deck, okay. The receiver is okay. Let me put it over here and let's see if only she transforms. Okay. Okay. She does stuff. I don't know if she's gonna be moving around. It's able to address blend shapes. But that's it. I thought the controller would be able to move the road around. So I guess maybe not. If I put her as both tracking characters and I toggle, she's doing the thing. She's not moving around. Yeah, she cannot move around with the controller for some reason. Okay. And it reset our tracking. Where did I need to change it? In the blueprints. Okay, change the name of the receiver for some reason. Same for media pipe. Yeah, seems to be the case. Okay. A bit illegal. Okay, so plug in all the characters again. have a few templates that are empty of characters for whatever reason. Well, whatever reason being, those are probably characters I deleted, or maybe when Menya was a character, stuff like that, that left an empty blueprint in my file. Okay. We'll have to figure out what's going on with the ARKit. And the blend shapes there. Could be because I separated the eyes for the material. And maybe ARKit doesn't like having to address two different meshes. Because she can blink. Maybe she cannot even blink. Okay, I finished. I hope that was it. Hope the rest did not explode. Let's see. Okay. She cannot even blink. So she cannot address any blend shape. Weird. They are detected, but is it because of the idle state I put on the animation controller? When I exported her without animation, did she jump? We can give it a try. That was basically selecting the character and unplugging the controller from here. Let's see. Was that freezing her or what? Possibly not. Let's see. Ah, yes, it's fine. So it was the controller. Wow. So the controller freezes her. So then I guess I can add another layer to the animator without anything. The constraints work, right? Still. Yeah, so it seems. Okay. And I also have to try to export the little prop, and I think we have to attach it to her root or her chest, one or the other, and try to synchronize the toggling of the animator. That's it. Thank you, yeah. And we're trying to, well, fix illegalities. We're fixing illegalities here. We were able to put constraints on her arms, so now they bend. When you bend the hand, she flies. When you bend them like this, they twist the arms a little bit. She still has illegalities there. She's clipping a bit. And the fingers are a bit illegal still. She has physics. I'm gonna try to make the particles of the makeup kit attach here. Let's see how that goes in a bit. Hope we are doing well over there. We are doing great. So you streamed a few times. That's nice. That's nice. But her textures are a bit, I don't know, here. Well, I guess the problem is still there. There are even materials I can address. And this is fully white. Color adjust. Maybe the brightness. It's for the face. I don't see any change. Ah, there we go. Now she's gonna be radioactive. Still the eyes. Color gradient, detail normals and texture, alpha options, decals, shading SDF, the SDF messing that up? Oh, it is the SDF. It's shading the interior of the eyes. Because the tint of the shadow is, you see, it is this color, the skin color. That's why the eyes are getting tinted. I guess they can be masked. How is the global masks? They can be fully white all the time, I guess. Global mask. So it was the SDF. Let me open CSP. I should also refine the SDF a bit, but well, it's legal as is. Okay, CSP. Let me open the mask. So I guess black is fully in shadow, always in shadow. Sailor Moon, textures, SDF. Okay. This illegality. Probably need to fix that. And the current texture, let me see which one it is. It's probably this one, but it's this one. There, we kinda have it marked. I was gonna say the problem is I mean, the teeth over here should probably be always white. Only gonna be careful with the rest of the zones there. I can select in this one and paint in this one. Okay, these are the eyes. Select there. Don't know why it's expanding so much. Did I put a little bit of margin? Area scaling, yeah. I hope that didn't. Probably did, right? Yeah. Okay. Anything else? The moon, maybe. The eyes, to be honest. Well, the eyes, maybe that's fine. The sockets were getting cooked, that's for sure. The moon is fine. Let's save something like this. I don't know what happened here. Okay. Exporting that. Okay. got plugged automatically. Yeah, cool. Now the eyes are not as spicy, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Yippee. Okay. Thank you. Now she will not look as sick over there. You're not seeing. Sorry. Yeah. She's not as cooked anymore. No more pink eyes over there. Okay. I can lock this material. Well, if we're gonna be animating, and let me see, how can I prevent the animator from freezing her? Probably by creating another layer or something. She gets here, the motion is nothing. Is there not an idle? That's actually idle. Create state empty. No, this is the same. I guess we can have, what happens if we add another layer without touching it? Entry and exit. Nothing else. Any state entry, any. So instead of idle, maybe it just needs to be entry. But here it didn't let me. Default entry are not previewable. Let's see, can I disconnect this? From transformation to idle, can I make it? So I want to preserve this information, but can I plug this? Doesn't let me make a transition here. Why? Why cannot we stay over here until required? Any state. Don't think the entry is a state. Maybe it is not indeed. But idle freezes the animation. This one is completely without anything. Well, we're not sure here it will do anything. Let's see. What is this? An action, transformation, state. Unity animator. Animator action freezes ARKit tracking. It works again if I export without controller, without animator controller. Give me like a huge Bible here of steps to follow. To be honest, I didn't ask anything. Let's see. Do you even need a controller? I wanted a controller because I thought that was a way to have her animate going all over the place, but only herself without affecting the rest of us. I think that's how I did it before. Well, I thought that was the case. Right now, I was triggering her and she was not going anywhere, but she wasn't animating properly for some reason. It was only addressing her blend shapes, not her bones, really. Which is weird. I could also say that here in the character controller that in update mode that I put it in always animate, or this one in normal, and this one instead of call update transforms always animate. Call in mode controls what is updated when the object has been called. I don't know about that. don't know about that. Animator normal, whether the animation contains the check whether the animation contains the AR tracked objects root transform. Well, about that, we modified the root a bit, right? We added a root bone in there. Is she able to spin here? Because that's the first. If she cannot animate here, we are cooked. If she animates here but not in Wardo, then... Where is she? Because I need to change the variable. Are you cooked? She's doing the transformation theoretically. Well, right now she cannot animate. Is it because... Okay, it's because I unplugged the controller from the character down here. In this one. Character. Plug it here. Oh no, she's cooked. She is cooked here. Even though she's theoretically doing it, she's actually not. Could it be? This new animation clip, it works 24 frames per second, and I think the animation mask it should be addressing the new armature. Maybe I can, instead of doing it for the FBX, I can try mapping this avatar or something. I don't know this avatar is addressable, to be honest. Is it because we need to apply it? So weird. But okay, if it's happening here, maybe it's not. Sexy time. Maybe not. Hmm. Let me check the animation too. Okay. Let's try this. It should always play the animation. And it's not playing. So there is an illegality with the animation clip for this girl. Is it because it's not addressing? Okay, this one should be playing immediately, right? Theoretically. We can try addressing this from here. Can I put this FBX this other avatar? Or the mask? The mask, I guess, is created from this one. Does it contain the root? It does. So I have to address it from here. Instead of plugging the FBX, we need to address this new avatar. No, it doesn't let you. If you have already created an avatar for another model, it's identical to this one, you can copy its avatar definition. No. This one it lets me, but it doesn't let me use this one. This is because not valid, not a valid object. A bit illegal. Well, let's delete this layer. Okay. There you go. That's because I had the other empty layer. Okay. So now it's able to enter here. But can I? How can I add? Yes, I can add another layer, right? So this one is the transform. This one. She remains a bit cooked mid-air if you put nothing there. Instead of any state, can we put a condition to enter? I forgot how this goes. Add behavior. Okay. state where this is basically the previous setup. Maybe there is a way to make this idle state not fully override the other. Okay, now it triggers. Was that other layer cooking me all this time? It could have been the case. Could have been the case. Wait. Did I not log the materials? Maybe. Maybe. Let's check the face. Yeah. Look. Just in case. Okay. Ordo. Build the mod. Let's go. Let's see if now she works or if she's still cooked. Are you cooked, Sailor Moon? Or what? Or what? Then we can try with the prop. In this case, the prop is not gonna be Sailor Prop, but the real prop. And let's see. Copy, 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 and gonna paste here. Characters, paste. Okay, replace. Nice. See, I ran out of music. The chill Minecraft cat had good music. What is this? Let's see. Surprises. Okay, did she override? Yes, she should. And she tracks. Well, she cannot talk. Yeah, you cannot talk. Why can you not talk, Sailor Moon? Can you animate at least? Or you're... yeah. Maybe. Not fully. And you have a mega twisty over there. Oh, she's getting twisties. Very weird twisties. And probably because she's not moving really. That's why the twisties are going crazy. What could be? Just we need to check a Kana tutorial here. How can we make an idle state that is addressable? Let's see the animator. I check that base layer. She does layers over there. How can you do the transition between the layers. Base layer. Okay. Okay. So weight of 1 to be able to trigger them. Okay. Here, bye-bye. And here we plug the motion. Big motion. All of them with weight of 1. And has nothing really. I hope it doesn't mind too much. Let's see. Okay. I want to see the conditions to switch between layers because I have never seen that. I have seen conditions to switch between actions, but that's about it. I guess the layers, they are all playing at the same time. I need to have the animator, like the controller blank beforehand, before creating the character. I'm not sure if it had it. I hope that is not the case. So the layers seem to be always active. You can make it blend or override. Mask. The avatar mask that's used to mask the animation on the given layer. Oh, should I? None is the avatar mask. Maybe that way. Okay, maybe we can have like only one that is additive. That way it doesn't freeze any tracking. Has the idle state? Well, this is not the this is the spicy state. Let me copy paste. So as the animation, this has nothing. And if this avatar mask does not work, we can try the avatar mask from the FBX. They should be the same. I guess maybe the additive there could help. But who knows? Animation. Okay, let's see if we can pull it off. Oh, she breaks a bit. She breaks a bit. She's doing the thing, but because she was curling on the other, I guess they are stuck in those positions. So I don't know how legal that is really. If you do override, I think it can. Let's see, can you do it? If it's override. Okay, you can. The only problem is the default state seems to freeze. The tracking is idle for some reason. Let's see if we export this, what do we get? And let me fully update the character just in case. It should be fine, but who knows? Okay. Switch active mode to thermal animation, build a mod, save. Okay. Let's see what in the illegalities do we get over there. I have it in always animate now. Weather. What is going on over there, right? We are doing well. Okay. Let's see. An eternity later. Indeed. Indeed. I'm trying to make it work, but it is resisting. Characters paste replace. Okay, there's updated. She can do the animation, but I don't think so. I don't think she really can. She cannot jump. She has the blend shapes. She probably cannot move around. The bombs are not addressable for some reason. If I were to, if I put her as boss, nothing happens, right? No. Still. She cannot fully move. Generic. Overlaying none. Illegal behavior. Let me see. How do you behave with the animation as idle? There you can move with animation plugged like that. You cannot move around because you're not the main character, maybe. At least you cannot move the rest of the characters. If you were to be, let's see. Still a bit locked. Even being the main character with animation in idle. in these conditions but without character the controller plugged. So character controller. Let's see. Replace. Okay, this is the main character. She should have no controller. Okay, this is the idle animation playing. Let's see, default. Okay, see, she can animate the face right now. She can play the idle animation, but she cannot move around, even if she's the main. And if I put it as an overlaying, I think this is even less. Yeah, like it is not able to move the root. Have a little bit of a problem with our new root bone over there. I think okay. Bitcoin. Oh. Maybe before building the character you need the controller to be in there. I doubt it. What happens if you make this additive? And instead, if you put for the mask or override, but in for avatar mask we use we need the avatar mask really from this girl. Don't we? Does she not have an avatar anymore? No, well, we created it from the other, but I guess we're plugging the other. What if we plug that in there? Doesn't let me pick anything here. Okay, let's try making it additive. But it does not work here, which is a bit illegal. So as Kana said, it needs, if it works in Unity, it should work on the other. Maybe what we need is to reset your world. That it would be a bit weird, but who knows? Using this avatar instead of the character's avatar, I guess. Oh. Is that okay? Well, this one is not using this. Let's see. How does this work? Oh, she spins. That's not great. She's posing aggressively. So the character is being driven by the correct avatar, theoretically. Character controller and the character here. This avatar. Play root motion. It's a good sign that she can move here. A bit weird that she cannot in Wardo. I can try. resetting. This character should work. Probably won't, but we'll just reset the world, open and close fully, because otherwise I don't know how to proceed. At least she now has normalized. There's still a bit cooked over there, maybe. She should have exported with the new ones. And I noticed in the animation she gets a few spinnies over there, a few twisty bones, going a bit bonkers. So we'll see about that. Maybe you can limit the maximum rotations too or something. Okay, did I get the file? I guess it's this one. Copy, paste here, override. Oh, okay. She cannot track, which is illegal. So let's try saving and reopening and see. Let me fully close just in case. This does not fix it. Running out of options there. Could be probably like an option with the idle state of the layer or something. I don't know. We're gonna start checking the prop. The prop should be well behaved. And I think we need to attach it or to the root. It's to be invisible most of the time. Probably to the root. Or to the hips, that's the real root. That could also be messing with us a little bit, but we changed the mask too, so it should be fine. And in Unity was able to animate legally. So if it can do it in Unity, it should do it in Word. That's usually the way it goes. Sorry for the flashbang over there. Let's see. Okay. Loading the trackers. Nice. And let me show you. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, face is frozen still. Weird there. Let's see your template. Play to escape meshes, yes. Does it work without the controller? She was able to animate, like I plugged the animation in there, but she didn't move the root, to be honest. And that's not great. Like she's pinned on everything but in place. But in Unity is able to do it. No root motion, yeah, no root motion. Checking the blueprints to see if there is something I could do. Right now she has the controller. That's the effect Ocean has. When I lose tracking. And a media pipe. That is if you trigger the controller. She cannot move around. Well, she moved the wings at least. She's moving bones that are not being tracked. But the rest are not being moved. It's like the tracking is taking priority. I can try making the layer additive. Probably not. Because she works here in Unity. And what is Unity? This is the idle state where she's cooked. And if I hit transform, has the animation and she will spin around. You see, that should be happening in Unity, in Wordle, sorry, but for some reason it's not. I can try making this layer additive. Sorry, the layer. And let's see what we get. But here in Unity, if you do this, it's weird. Doesn't work to use the anim files. You have both options. You can use the controller and you can use the anim files. I am testing several at the same time. I have the anim file and we can try plugin, but even using the anim file, both with and without controller, I think she does not work. And the anim file should be the one with the root bone, a new one with 24 frames per second and the root bone, theoretically. Let's see. So here in Unity with additive, looks a bit weirder because it's combining the idle pose where she was curling and this one. But this, even though it's weird, maybe this is the way to go. I can try that, I don't know. Let's see. And then I can also try, I think I tried it before. What I was trying when I was testing the controller is basically have it plug straight into the animation. You have the controller, but you get it straight into the animation. And let's see how that one goes. I think I tried it today, but I don't remember the output. Okay, it should update. Now, okay, just doing it. I cannot override the animation. Let's see. Oh, that's a bit cooked. And yeah, she cannot even move. It's taking my tracking for the main bones, but the skin mesh renders. The skin mesh is not doing anything. Okay, I can try exporting now with the animation straight up plugged in there as I used to do in the beginning. Like straight up plugged in here and with nothing else. And override. Delete this and the animation in there. Okay, let's see, you work here. she works here. I don't know if the character here needs to have this or not. I'm not sure. But probably. Let's see, Wordle, active mode. Let's see. Okay, copy. Paste. Okay. Let's see how this one acts. This one should animate straight up. And I don't know if she should be able to spin. Probably not. And if you make her the main character, doesn't seem to be the case. I am moving a lot though. As if she was moving. I am moving as if she was moving. Like before when she moved us all over the place. No, it is like the movements, like every sway of the Sailor Moon moves us a lot. For some reason. Is she cooked? Could it be because her bones? Because she had that 100 scale difference. Let's see, because if we plug the animation in the idle, that this should be the most powerful way to plug it, the animation. It does not move her to the sides, I think, or up or anything. She spins at the least. But she's not going anywhere. Hmm. And the old Sailor Moon, for example, she can do everything, right? If I do... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, this happened to Osen too. That happened to Osen too. Could it be? Like when we started today, could it be? It's like the scale, and it happens in the twin tails, like bones that had physics, right? Like Magica Cloth stuff. Hmm. She didn't go to the sides, right? She went back to normal. I can try exporting that animation again. Maybe the animation is completely cooked. What animation do I have? Characters. Character animations. Sailor Moon animation.wardo. And I'm selecting Sailor Moon anim. Am I selecting the wrong animation? I only see Sailor anim, but here I have Sailor Moon animation.wardo. In character animations. And this one is the last file that exported Sailor Moon animation.wardo. It's called Sailor Anim. Animation. The project folder is Sailor Anim, I guess. This is in character animations. Well, let's try exporting this again. I can do it from here or 24 FPS or this may be a problem because it's called animation. Maybe it's confusing what though. But we are getting a copy and paste it here. I should probably change the name of that animation. I don't know if it's making things harder for one of there or what. Okay, delete the previous one, change it to animation, build this mod, and let's see. Takes a lot of time to read. 24 FPS anyway, yeah. Animation. Try to build this mod. I don't know, did I not save when I finish the stream? Did that package get overwritten or something? Or is it using the old one? Weird. Switch active mode to Sailor Anim and build that. Okay, it built. Sailor Anim is called this one. Copy. Character animations. Let's see. What do I have now here? Okay, Sailor Anim and Sailor Moon animation.word. I have both. What happens if the old Sailor Moon does this one? She explodes. What happens if you do this one? You explode the same. What happens if you do any of these? On the bones. In Wordle, not. In Unity, possibly. To see if the scale is changing. She spins, but she cannot move around. And it's the same file that was working the other day at the end of the stream. The one that makes them explode. Could be because something was cached from a previous animation file. So this one makes her do the thing, but she never moves around. I think it could be like an illegality with the root bone. Could be the root bone and my exporter messing up. Because I know the exporter does something for the root bone, tries to correct the scale of the root bone. Here when we checked with the bone thingy, they seem legal, but they seem to look the same as the others. Her bones and the bones from the other Sailor Moon. So they look healthy here. Nothing out of the ordinary. And on the other Sailor Moon, do you have to override the root bone with the notes or something? Um, I usually never did anything special. If it's using the hips as default, yeah, I don't know. Like the other day, it liked that animation file the same basically. Same, pretty legal, but maybe, as I said, it had something cached from when it only was moving the hips, and that may make her happier somehow. And this other Sailor Moon. I forgot to lock it. So, as you can see, the sizes are basically the same. This girl had a few less bones. But pretty much. I don't like this. Why do I have 1,000 there? Maybe because of the leaf bones. That seems like a lot. 1,000. Weird. This one has the leaf bones for sure. You can see over there she still has leaf bones. Like only the leaf bones on her main body were removed. The new export, I think, is one of the first that has no leaf bones at the end. I don't know if that's affecting it for the worst. I don't think it should be the case, but you never know. Does the road need a leaf bone? The hips. It doesn't because it continues on the hips. I guess. Only the bone at the end of the chain gets the leaf bone. was today when opening Wordle, the characters were spicy. They were holding the last animation pose, and it seemed that all the bones, like at the twin tails, for example, and on the skirts, all the bones that were non-humanoid exploded. Yeah. That is weird. But well, Wordle. I remember Wordle didn't like us constraining stuff that were in the main bombs, but we are constraining the twist bombs. And I don't think it's gonna break everything that much. I think the animation file got cooked too, or was always cooked. Doesn't let you use the avatar there. Doesn't let you plug that one either. Because it's the same, I guess. And it doesn't let me apply this because with motion node, maybe we need to put transform here. Maybe maybe this is the issue. Transform. Are the hips assigned correctly? In the avatar, yes. I checked before, but I can show you again in a bit. But maybe here, but motion, root motion node. What does this mean? Find a transform node that will be used to create root motion curves. Can I do hips here instead? Instead of armature root, can I do hips? Will this double it or what? Root motion node. What happens if we apply this? Will it survive? Okay. Now, what happens with this clip? It was one of the first things I did today, entering the avatar here in the FBX and making sure she could move properly. Humanoid create from this model, configure. Okay, see, you plug the hips directly and she has the root bone there too. Is the root very small or something? I don't see the root bone. Which is weird, because it's usually kinda reaches over here. Usually kinda chunky. Is it huge? And we're clipping. I don't see it either. A bit peculiar that we cannot see it. Could be part of the illegality. It's because when you set up character, well, this is before setting up the character. So this is the export from Blender straight up. But yes, you can move normally here. The size, it depends. Well, these are bombs, but because they don't have leaves, and sometimes because, no, sometimes even having leaves, they look like spheres only. But I mean, if I were to see a sphere, but I don't even see a sphere, you know. Not even a sphere. But yeah, you can see them with a, let me see, with a bone renderer. We can do that too. For the character, let's plug only the root. I'm not seeing it. Okay, there are the axes, which are usually at the center, I think. I don't see the triangle. Ah, I see something blue growing there in the middle. Okay, it could be a sphere over here. A sphere? Yeah, there it is. Is this... no, it's only a sphere here. Okay, it could be legal because, I don't know, that last bone, for example, at the tip of the wing was also a sphere. It's a bit weird that's not here at the bottom, but I guess, I don't know. I was gonna say, I guess the hips start, but they don't start this low. So I don't know. I guess, well, they have a little offset in Blender, I guess, because it is a bone that grows from the bouldering up and has an offset with the hips. It's not connected, and this one over here was connected. So I don't know. At least it's there. I was exporting the animation again. I guess this one, right? Probably not a bad idea to straight up or delete it or change it to this random name and plug this random name. Maybe animation is a bit illegal, and character controller, these are keywords from the Wardo thingy. Maybe it's better not to use them. But I don't know if it's gonna be that bad. Amateur action. Okay. Does it still work? She's a bit cooked over there. But yeah, it does. Does this export better with controller instead of and without animation here? Switch active mode. Server mode animation. Build. Question mark. Okay. Finish building. I'm putting support tabs over there. A lot of people streaming. Okay. And characters, paste. So she has controller 2 with a different name. Doesn't seem to do anything special. Remove that. did it get updated? Copy. Yeah, it seems to be the case. I don't know if this export with the character animation does not work. And resetting Wordo does not fix it. I'm a bit lost. Sailor Moon, you should. Ah, okay. You had an overlay and animation there. You should be able to track. Because you don't have a controller anymore. Okay, you can track. Okay. Can you do this and spin and go away? Not really. see, just save and close. I don't know. It's the only thing that I can try there. Or setting up from scratch. Last day and next day or something. So I don't know what happened over there. I don't know if I lost the animation file. The name was Sailor Moon Animation in my folder. It was Sailor Anim inside in the reference. That can happen sometimes. You can reference the mod or the name file. I don't know. Watch it randomly work the next day. I could totally believe that. But I open it next day and suddenly everything works again. Who knows? Who knows, banana? But sad because it was a bit of an unfruitful detour. It was pretty dumb. I feel like it has to do with cached stuff, for better or for worse. Maybe the other day it acted in our favor and now it's fighting out as in the bad. Sorry, you're not seeing. Yes, it still tracks. There's cooked in place. I can check the bot to see if I did something weird with that mask, if I plugged the rod in there or not. I think I ignored that, but what happens if I put it? Do I get other options to override? Animation, weight, speed, masked. See if I put it here. What if I do masked? What am I masking? If I mask, I think I give priority to the body tracking. Additive animation, yes. Okay, that's custom layer. Did you make the twist bones to the animation? Yeah. No. Did I? I think it's I don't know if it is when. Yeah, I was gonna say when it's tracking my arms. I guess we can remove them if that was the case. Before I thought it was because it was tracking my hand, so it was stuck in the rotations or something. But no, it doesn't seem to be the case. They seem to be there. So yeah, but that's basically deleting the keyframes. Not the end of the world. Let's see, the other Sailor Moon is cooked. I can try. That last clip I created, this one, that has those curves. Is it like create curves from a root node or something? I can try converting this, and I use the hips. So I can try converting this into animation and exporting. And try plugging that to see how it goes. Sailor anim build. And let's see. Okay. Copy. Nope. I have another file. have a Sailor Moon animation. One out of file. I don't know if this is one, if this one is an animation or not. Could be the animation running at another speed or something. Can try dropping this into the animation folder and see what happens. Why not? Okay. Oh, she's gone. I don't know what that did. But I don't know if she liked that. Maybe it was not an animation file. She's nowhere to be seen. Where did you go, Sailor Moon? She got obliterated. I was gonna plug something else, but I think she didn't like that. She disappeared. I have another file that's called animation, but that could be whatever. Let me check the folder. It's pasted. I have a animation, and it's from last year. So I guess no. Could be something for Menya, a Menya file. Okay. All of this reloading over there, but I think I'm gonna call it. Sadly enough. I guess if this is not fixed tomorrow, well, we can try setting it up from scratch again to see if it's more legal. And if it's not for some reason, we can work on the prop. The prop should be fine. And still has keyframes to plug in there. Well, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. check to try to check the bot to see if I did something different. Probably not, to be honest, but who knows. Well. Thank you for being here for so long, Mr. Banana. 07. Sometimes you win, sometimes you have to take a little L. It's okay. We set up pretty decent magical cross over there. It is what it is. Thank you for being there anyway. Hope you got a lot of progress over there if you were working too. Yeah, little by little, Mr. Marco. It is legal. It happens. It's part of the process. If you trip, sometimes you have to trip, you get up, and you keep going. Okay, it is part of the Sailor Moon journey over there. It's legal. We figured out the problem with the ice too. It was due to the SDF illegalities over there. Well. I think I'm gonna rate Mr. Leeds. Let me see. There is a lot of people streaming right now. People are super productive this Monday. Let me see. Bubble Unit undeleted. Hello, Mr. Slash. Just in time over there for the raid. Sadly, yeah. I fixed a few illegalities, but yeah, because today I started ultra early. Today I started ultra early. Yeah, it is legal. All good. Tomorrow I will start probably in a more American, It usually happens. My schedule shifts. It shifts into the future little by little. Okay. Let me set it right there for Mr. Leeds. And yeah. So yeah, she's locked right now. What in the illegalities? My Sailor Moon is locked. How dare you? You're heading for my non-existent. Oh my god. Okay. You send all the letters to the Coke Avenue in the country where Coke does not live. Okay, you leave it over there. I will come get them, it is what it is. Well. See you tomorrow, guys, okay? Let's see if we can keep grinding over there. Oh my god, the cheek of this guy. Let's go say hi to Mr. Leeds, okay? See you tomorrow, okay? Have a good night, Eve.